Good morning. Yeah, it's Saturday, baby, the big day. We will crown some champions today, but we've got some things to do first. We're going to present the awards of the 6 finalists for the first Impact Award, which is awesome. But first, let's just wake everybody up and hear it from the fields. And today, let's hear it from Newton, Milstein, Johnson, Hopper, Galileo, Daly, Curie, and Archimedes. Yeah, all right. It's early, but it's going to be exciting today. All right, we are about to announce the 6 finalists for the first Impact Award. It is the most prestigious award at first. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and the goals of First. Each team will receive a blue banner and reserved seating for the team at this afternoon's playoff and Einstein tournament. And before I announce the finalists, let's hear it for all of the first Impact Award teams from the regionals and district events. Well done, well done, well done. After we present these 6 finalists, we'll go into alliance selection. So it's a busy morning, let's get to it. Our first finalist comes from the Daly field. Team 1880, the Warriors of East Harlem, New York City, USA. Our next finalist comes from the Johnson field. It's team 9277, the Sparkhands from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. And our third finalist, we go back to the Daly field for team 8393, the giant diencephalic brainstem robotics team from Baden, Pennsylvania, USA. And our fourth finalist comes from the Milstein division. Team 359, the Hawaiian Kids from Waialua, Hawaii. Up next, the finalist comes from the Newton division. Team 6352, the launch team from Surprise, Arizona, USA. And our sixth finalist comes from the Daly division, Team 9545, Karakal Robotics from Istanbul, Turkey. Congratulations and good luck to all our finalists. We will announce the first Impact Award winner this afternoon during Einstein. After Alliance selection, we request teams that are not selected for the playoffs to remain seated for a few minutes to allow the teams that will be playing to get to the pits, get ready. The division playoffs will begin on the field at 8:30. We hope to finish around noon, 12:30, take a lunch break, and then Einstein begins at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Are you ready? Let's do it. Here's the Alliance selection video to remind you of the process. Here we go. Good luck to all the teams.
During Alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the Alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. the timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with the lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
Good morning, Daly. Can we talk about what just happened here? We had 3 FIA finalists here. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, success isn't new to you. You do it on the daily, am I right? Oh my gosh. Okay, we are getting into Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. We are going to pick 8 alliances to compete here on the field and become our daily division champions. It's going to be a great day. We're going to have 3 rounds of selections. The first round is 45 seconds. Rounds 2 and 3 are 90 seconds. With that, please welcome to the field with a record of 10 wins and no losses, your number 1 ranked seed, Team 44-14.
Team 44-14, High Tide is from Ventura, California.
Team 44-14, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Oh, one second. Go for it.
Team 44-14 is stoked to invite Team 1323 to our alliance.
1323.
Team 1323, Madtown Robotics is from Madera, California.
1323, do you accept?
Team 1323 graciously accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 1. I'd now like to invite to the field your number 3 ranked team, 4028.
Team 4028, the Beak Squad is from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Who'd you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4028, on behalf of our sponsors, True, GE Aerospace, CHCA, Belkin, would like to invite Team 316.
3016.
Team 316, Lunatax is from Carneys Point, New Jersey.
316, hello. Do you accept, or would you like to form your own alliance?
Team 316 humbly declines.
All right, that is okay. That is okay, 4028. You're on the clock again. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4028 would like to invite Team 3538.
Team 3538.
Team 3538 Robojackets is from Auburn Hills, Michigan.
Hello, Team 3538. Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3538, we graciously accept.
Amazing. Pause for Alliance 2. I'd now like to invite to the field Team 1325.
Team 1325 Inverse Paradox is from Mississauga, Ontario, Canada.
Hello, 1325. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of Team 1325 Inverse Paradox and our generous sponsors, Packline Overhead Conveyors, Actemium, MHI Canada Aerospace, General Motors, KPMG, and Sheridan College, we would like to select Team 176.
176.
Team 176 Aces High is from Windsor Locks, Connecticut.
Hello, Team 176. Do you accept?
Team 176 gratefully accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 3. Please welcome to the field Team 316.
Team 316 Lunatax is from Carneys Point, New Jersey.
Hello, Team 316. When you're ready, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 316 would like to invite Team 340 to join our alliance.
Team 340.
Team 340 Greater Rochester Robotics is from Churchville, New York.
Hello, Team 340. Do you accept?
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 340 gratefully accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 4. Please welcome to the field Team 10213.
Team 10213 Balta is from Istanbul, Turkey.
When you're ready, one student to approach me with your pick. You are on the clock. Hello, Team 10213. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Thank you. We'd like to elect 4678 as our first pick.
4678.
Team 4678 Cybercabs is from Ontario, Canada.
Hello, Team 4678. Do you accept?
Team 4678, the Cybercabs, respectfully declines.
That is all right. Team 10213, who would you like to pick? You're back on the clock. You can confer with your team if you need to.
We'd like to elect 5813 as our first
Team
pick.
5813.
Team 5813 Morpheus is from Concord, New Hampshire.
$58.13, do you accept?
Team 5813 gratefully accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 6. All right, please welcome to the field Team 2073.
Team 2073 Eagle Force is from Elk Grove, California.
Team 2073, when you're ready, let me know who you'd like to invite to your alliance. You are on the clock. Hello.
Team 2073 would like to invite to our alliance Team 6017.
Team 6017.
Team 6017 Cyberus is from Nuevo Leon, Mexico.
Hello, Team 6017. Do you accept?
Team 6017, sponsored by General Motors, Thales Industries, and Henkin Manufacturing, graciously accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 7. Please welcome to the field Team 4678.
Team 4678 Cybercabs is from Ontario, Canada.
Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4678, the Cyber Cavs, on behalf of our generous sponsors, Alcott Plastics, Share Chevrolet Buick GMC, Greentronics, AMI Attachments, CLAC, Luxcom Technologies, and Woodland Christian High School. Would like to invite Team 7520 Mindkey to join our alliance.
Team 7520.
Team 7520, Team Minikey is from North York, Ontario, Canada.
Team 7520, do you accept?
Team 7520, sponsored by Growing Tree, D&B Tool and Die, HB Design, Tri-M Machine Works, Sable Metal Fabrication, Dow Financial, and RNC Electricals, would like to gratefully accept.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 7. There we go. Now, please welcome to the field your final Alliance captain, Team 1939.
Team 1939, the Kunites is from Kansas City, Missouri.
When you're ready, you're on the clock.
Can I?
Of course.
Team 1939 would like to invite Team 3656 to hop onto our alliance.
Team 3656.
Team 3656, Dexter Dreadbots is from Dexter, Michigan.
Hello, Team 3656. Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 3656 and all of our generous sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 8. All right, so teams are now going to have 2 minutes to confer before our next round of picks. So we got 2 minutes on the clock, and we will resume then. Thank you so much. All right, our time is up. We are now on to round 2, where teams will have 90 seconds. Alliance 8, when you're ready, 1 student to approach me only with your pick. You are on the clock. Hello, Alliance 8. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1939 would like to invite Team 3478 to frolic on the field with our alliance.
Team 3478.
Team 3478 Lambot is from San Luis Potosi, Mexico.
I know. Hello, hello. Team 3478, do you accept?
Team 3478, sponsored by GM, Bosch, Cummins, WCP, Artepisa, Ram Solutions Mexico, and ARS Automation, gracefully accepts the alliance.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 8. Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student to approach me with your pick. You are on the clock. Hello, Alliance 7. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4678, the Cybercavs, and Team 7520, Team Mindkey would like to invite Team Ironclad.
I'm sorry, we need a team number.
Shit, I don't. 5847.
Team 5847.
Team 5847
Hello.
Ironclad is from Bradley, Illinois.
Do you accept?
Team 5847 gratefully accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 7. You can join your alliance right over there in the back. Amazing. Alliance 6. It is now your turn. When you're ready, one student to approach me with your pick. You are on the clock. Don't worry, that's for another field. You still have a minute, Alliance 6. When you're ready, let me know. Oh, hello. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2073 and Team 6017 would like to invite Team 1156 to our alliance.
Team 1156.
Team 1156 under control is from Brazil.
Hello, Team 1156. Do you accept?
Team 1156 under control, sponsored by Colégio Marista Pio 12, STEMUS, Rev Robotics, and Metallurgica Mouse, gratefully accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 6. Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student to approach me with your pick. You are on the clock. Oh, hello, Alliance 5. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
As teams 10213 and 5813, we'd like to elect 3339 as our second pick.
Team 3339.
Team 3339 Bumblebee is from Israel.
Hello, Team 3339. Do you accept?
Team Bumblebee 3339 graciously accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 5. Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student to approach me only with your pick. You are on the clock. Once again, that is another field. That is not us. Alliance 4, you still have time. Hello, Alliance 4. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 316 and Team 340 would like to invite Team 469 to join our alliance.
Team 469.
Team 469 Los Gorillas is from Pontiac, Michigan.
Hello, Team 469. Do you accept?
On behalf of Team 469, GM, siblings, Aptiv, and all of our other gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 4. Alliance 3, when you're ready, one student to approach me with your pick, you are on the clock. Hello, who would you like to invite to join your alliance? Oh, one student.
Oh. Team 1325 and Team 176 would like to invite Team 6941.
Team 6541.
Team 6941, Iron Pulse Robotics, is from Shanghai, China.
Team 6541, do you accept?
Team 6941 from Shanghai Pingge School, sponsored by Keenan Robotics and Molex, graciously accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 3. 3. Oh my gosh, we're at 3. All right, Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student to approach me only with your pick. You are on the clock. Oh, hello. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4028 and Team 3538 would like to invite Team 9094.
Team 994, 994. 9, you're good, 9094.
Team 9094, the Earthquakers, is from Wynwood, Pennsylvania.
Hello, 9094, do you accept?
Team 9094 graciously accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 2. We are now on to Alliance 1. Alliance 1, when you're ready, one student to approach me with your pick. You are on the clock. Hello, Alliance 1. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4414 and Team 1323 would be stoked to invite Team 4065 to our alliance.
Team 4065.
Team 4065, Nerds of Prey, is from Lake Mineola High School in Florida.
Hello, Team 4065. Do you accept?
Team 4065, the Nerds of Prey, on behalf of our sponsors and parent supporters, and especially our head mentor, Mr. Nash, accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 1. All right, there are no backup box in our playoff tournament, so we are going to a third round of selections in 2 minutes. We will be right back when that timer hits 0. already. Ready? Nice. All right, we are back for our third round of selections. Alliance 1, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4414 and team 1323 and team 4065 would be stoked to invite team 1538 to our alliance.
1538.
Team 1538, the Holy Cows, is from San Diego, California.
Hello, Team 1538. Do you accept?
Team 1538, the Holy Cows happily accept.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 1. Alliance 2. When you're ready, one student to approach me with your pick, you are on the clock. Hello, Alliance 2. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 4028, Team 3538, and Team 9094 would like to invite Team 7632.
Team 7632.
Team 7632, An Kang Robotics Maker, is from New Taipei, Chinese Taipei.
Hello, 7632. Would you like to accept?
First, we want to thank our sponsor to let us here. New Taipei City Government、龙山市 SMC、远雄文教基金会、新店太平宫金属机构、台北雅联福人社、Unlogic、台湾省城隍庙、群药医疗、永嘉荣街、安康高中家长会、财团法人全联配华圆梦社会福利基金会。Team 7632, we accept.
You accept. Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 2. Alliance 3. When you're ready, one student to approach me only with your pick. You are on the clock. Once again, another field, not us. We still have time. All right, Alliance 3, you have 25 seconds left. Please let me know your pick when you are ready. Hello, Alliance 3. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1325, Team 176, and Team 6941 would like to select Team 2338.
Team 2338.
Team 2338, Garrett Ford, is from Oswego, Illinois.
Hello, Team 2338. Do you accept?
Team 2338 gratefully accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 3. Alliance 4. When you're ready, one student to approach me only with your pick. You are on the clock. Hello, hello. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 316, 340, and 469 would like to invite Team 11 to join our alliance.
Team 11.
Team 11, Mort, is from Mount Olive High School in Flanders, New Jersey.
Hello, Team 11. Do you accept?
Team 11 gratefully accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 4. Alliance 5, when you're ready, one student to approach me only with your pick. You are on the clock. Hello, Alliance 5. 4, 5, yes. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
As teams 10-2-1-3, 58-13, 33-39, we'd like to invite 33-14 to join our alliance.
33-14.
Team 3314 Mechanical Mustangs is from Clifton, New Jersey.
Hello, hello. 33-14, do you accept?
Team 3314, scouted using maneuver, would like to maneuver with you.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 5. Alliance 6. One student to approach me when you're ready with your final selection. You are on the clock. Not us. We still have time. Alliance 6, you still have 45 seconds when you're ready. Hello, Alliance 6. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 2073, Team 6017, and Team 1156 would love to invite Team 972 to our alliance.
Team 972.
Team 972 Iron Claw is from Los Gatos, California.
Hello, Team 972. Do you accept?
Team 972 accepts.
Amazing. Round of applause for Alliance 6. Alliance 7, when you're ready, one student to approach me with your pick. You're on the clock. Hello, hello. You're already ready. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On behalf of teams 4678, 7520, 5847, we would like to invite team 1058 PVC Pirates to join our alliance.
Team 1058.
Team 1058 PVC Pirates is from London, Derry, New Hampshire.
Hello, Team 1058. Do you accept?
Team 1058 would love to sail the FRCs with you.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Round of applause to Alliance 7. I should have used that pun all last season. My gosh. All right, Alliance 8, when you're ready, one student to approach me only with your pick. You are on the clock. Hello, Alliance 8. Who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 1939, 3656, and 3478 would like to invite Team 272 to hop onto our alliance.
Team 272.
Team 272 Cyber Crusaders is from Lansdale, Pennsylvania.
Hello, Team 272. Do you accept?
Team 272 graciously accepts.
Amazing. All right, round of applause for Alliance 8. And that is our 8 alliances on the Daly division. Round of applause for our 8 alliances. I'm excited to see who's going to win. Are you excited? All right, we are going to be back at 8:30 with our matches. So alliance captains, please stay on the field to meet with our head referee to go over the playoff rules. You can swap out your alliance captains now. And if your alliance is not competing in the tournament, please stay seated to allow competing teams the time to move to their assigned division playoff pits. Once again, I'll see you at 8:30. Bring your gracious professionalism and your team spirit, because I want to hear it. See you soon. All right, Daly, it's time for your playoff tournament. Let's hear it for Daly. After 125 qualification matches, we have our 8 alliances, and we are going to find out who our Daly Division champion is going to be this afternoon. I want to introduce to you on the red side, the alliance number 1. It's a World Hall of Fame team. It's Team 1538.
From San Diego, California, it's the Holy Cows.
This team was world champs 2 years ago, and they're ready to come back for it. It's Team 4414.
From Ventura, California, it's High Tide.
And our next team is winners last year on Einstein. It's Team 1323.
From Madera, California, it's Madtown Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 8. Starting with your Alliance captains, they've got a quality award this year. They've got creativity. It's Team 1939.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Coon Knights.
This team was the first Mexican team to compete on Einstein last year. Incredible. It's Team 3478.
From San Luis Potosi, Mexico, it's Lambot.
And they're no stranger to a playoff tournament this season. It's Team 3656.
From Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dexter Dreadbots.
Let's hear it for Alliance 1. Let's hear it for Alliance 8. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here in our playoff tournament. Quickly, the Red Alliance is 13-23 and 44-14, heading out to the middle of the field, both scoring a ton of fuel there. But over on the blue side of the field, 34-78, reining in fuel for our Blue Alliance. It is a non-stop shower of fuel going into that Red Alliance hub. Nearly 200 points in fuel alone during autonomous. And now we begin the driver control portion of the match. Blue Alliance scored over 100. But that's hard to keep up with our number 1 seeded Alliance in red. Our number 8 seed Alliance in blue now. They have an active hub. It is their shift, so they got to try and catch up with our number 1 seed on red. 285-165 is the score, as blue closing the gap on our Red Alliance, but red approaching 300 points already, and they haven't even had their first shift of the match, which begins now. Here comes 13-23 and 44-14. Shooting in fuel there as 1538 tries to keep both of those shoot on the move robots fed. Already 400 points from our number 1 seed Alliance. A minute and a half left to go. Final seconds of this shift as 1538 begins passing fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone, playing some defense on Lambot. Lambot with a hopper full of fuel, trying to get over that bump so that way they can score. Red Alliance leading 525 to 269 as Lambot gets over there playing defense now. Is 1538 as Lambot locks into the corner, but Blue Alliance reining in a ton of fuel there over on the blue side of the field. 2 seconds left in this shift, and now it's the Red Alliance's turn to attack. Fuel over in their zone now as 1538 trying to send fuel back down to the red zone and keep their Alliance fed. 650 points and counting here during this final isolated shift of match number 1 of our playoff tournament. There goes another round of fuel from the High Tide machine. Madtown joining them there on the Red Alliance zone. 720 and counting from our number 1 seed Alliance in red. We are approaching a high score here on the Daly division. 34-78, Lambot going over, trying to shoot fuel here during the end game period as 15-38, the Holy Cows trying to drive around, play some defense there on 36-56. Madtown cleaning up that Red Alliance zone there. 8:25 and counting here as we hit the buzzer on round 1, match 1 of our playoff tournament. All right, let's see those results for match 1. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Our final score, 885 to 547. Red Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. Blue Alliance, they move into the lower bracket.
And we are in a double elimination format in our playoff tournament here, presented by Caterpillar. Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. The finals are best 3 format to determine the division winner. To ensure our teams have all the time they need to get their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we will be taking a break to show some videos and presenting some awards. It's gonna be a really exciting day. Whoop, whoop. All right, we are in round 1, match 2. We have Alliance 4 and we have Alliance 5. The winner will continue on in the upper bracket to play again in match 7 in round 2. And the unsuccessful Alliance will drop down to the lower bracket to compete again in match 5. Let's meet the teams here over on Alliance 4. We have the winners of the Greater Pittsburgh event. It's Team 340.
From Churchville, New York, it's Greater Rochester Robotics.
They have 1 district win this year, and they were world champs in 2014. It's Team 469.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's Los Gorillas.
And the Alliance captains, they have FMA district champs First Impact winners and 2025 First Impact finalists. It's Team 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, it's the Lunatics. And also playing on that alliance from Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance 5. Starting with the Alliance captains, the Hudson Valley winner in 2025 Johnson Rookie All-Stars. It's Team 10-2-13.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus.
The 2025 Hopper Division finalist is Team 33-39.
From Israel, it's Bumblebee.
And our 2024 Johnson winner with 1 district win this season is Team 58-13.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus. Let's also not forget, it's from Istanbul, Turkey, Balta, and Clifton, New Jersey's Mechanical Mustangs.
some hype up.
All right, we are getting ready for the next match. Let's hear it for the Red Alliance if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. And let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Alliance 4, Alliance 5, drivers behind Alliance. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to round one, match number 2. This one could be a good one. Red Alliance, our number 4 seed. Blue Alliance, our 5th seed. Red scoring a ton of fuel into that hub, but Blue Alliance keeping up with our number 4 seed Alliance. But there goes a second helping of fuel from 316 and 340, giving the Red Alliance an edge, 131 to 98 here at the end of Autonomous. That means Blue Alliance will get the first isolated shift of the match. We're now finishing up the transition shift, and now Blue Alliance has their first shift. 10-2-1-3, our team out of Turkey scoring into that Blue Alliance hub along with Bumblebee. Team 33-39 on the hunt for more fuel there in the middle of the field. Just under 2 minutes left to play as we count down the final seconds of the Blue Alliance's shift. Blue Alliance taking a pretty substantial lead now, 277 to 147. But here comes the Red Alliance's answer. A huge dump of fuel from 316 and GRR there as 10-2-1-3 trying to get over that bump. Along with Morpheus 58-13, they're trying to clear out as much fuel out of that Red Alliance zone as they can. Blue Alliance hanging on to a lead, and now they have a chance to build on that lead as their next shift begins. Here comes Balta, 10-2-1-3, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Morpheus on the hunt for more fuel. They've returned and ready to score. Blue Alliance crossing 400 points already here in match number 2. 423 to 300 is our score as Red finishing collecting fuel for their next shift, which begins now. The quick opening salvo here in this shift for the Red Alliance. Red still trailing by 100 points as we have 15 seconds left in this shift. There goes Lunatex there on the near side of the field, scoring fuel. 340 coming back over for Red now, trying to clean up this midfield area as 316 cleans up the Red Alliance zone. A lot of fuel over there as Red has taken a lead, 471, 465, as the Blue Alliance begins their final as we enter the end game portion of match number 2. Both alliances trying to score. It's a race to the finish here as Morpheus goes over with a huge hopper full of fuel and scores that, retaking the lead for Blue. Here comes GRR. They shoot some fuel up into that hub. Here comes the Lunatex with a huge dump of fuel there as Red runs out of time in match 2. All right, let's see those scores for match number 2. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Our final score, 636 to 622. Blue Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. Red Alliance will now move into our lower bracket.
Round 1, match 3. We have Alliance 3 and we have Alliance 6 over here on the red side. Alliance 3, we have the team 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, it's the Robo Jackets.
Because we have Alliance 2 and Alliance 7, not 3 and 6. I'm not even reading the sign. All right, so 2 district champs wins and districts champs finalists right here. And then we have finalists twice this year. It's team 40-28.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, it's the Beak Squad.
And first time ever at champs, and here they are. It's team 90-94.
From Wynwood, Pennsylvania, it's the Earthquakers. And also on our second seed Alliance from Chinese Taipei, it's Ankang Robotics Maker.
This is their second time ever at champs over here on the blue side. It's team 75-20.
From North York, Ontario, Canada, it's Team Minicky.
Finalists at, I think, almost every district event this season that they went to. It's team 46-78.
From Breslau, Ontario, Canada, it's the Cyber Cavs.
And Blue County winner, Midwest finalist, is team 58-47.
From Bradley, Illinois, it's Ironclad. And also joining our 7th seed from Londonderry, New Hampshire, the PVC Pirates.
All right, who's cheering for the red side? I don't know. It sounded pretty quiet. Who's cheering for the blue side? Red, I'm going to give you another chance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. This is going to be a loud match. I can't wait to see who our winners are going to be. Once again, the winning alliance will continue on in the upper bracket to compete again later today. Our unsuccessful alliance will be going down to the lower bracket where they must win to stay in the game. Round 1, match 3, Alliance 2, Alliance 7, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match number 3 is underway. 4 robots heading out to the middle of the field. Over goes the Cyber Cavs, looking to take aim at that Blue Alliance hub. A big jump of fuel there from one of our 7 seed robots here on blue. 2 blue robots sitting out in the middle of the field now, but Red Alliance taking a commanding lead here, 150 to 59, as Blue Alliance will have the first isolated shift of the match. Quickly, there goes the Earthquakers out of Pennsylvania, playing some defense on this Blue Alliance, as Blue shift has now begun. Not a lot of scoring from Blue, but here comes 58-47. That is Ironclad scoring for the Blue Alliance there. There they go, raining in shots from in front of the driver station as Blue Alliance's score begins to increment up closer and closer to our Red Alliance. Red Alliance shift begins now, 40-28. They are starting to shoot fuel along with the Earthquakers and the Robo Jackets. All 3 Red Alliance robots scoring here as Red crosses 270 points here in match number 3. We have a minute and a half left to go. Final seconds of this first shift for the Red Alliance. Red really building a strong lead here, 330 to 128. A last second shot of fuel there from 35-38 as they go and begin speeding fuel back down to their side of the field. A lot of fuel over on this blue side of the field. Just over a minute left to play. 345-181 is our score, but Blue Alliance starting to catch up here, still trailing by over 100 points as we enter the final minute of match number 3. Red Alliance's final shift begins. This is the last isolated shift before the end game period here in match number 3. And there goes 90-94, the Earthquakers scoring for Red, along with 35-38. 35-38, the Robo Jackets out of Auburn Hills cleaning up that Red Alliance zone. Here comes 40-28, the Beak Squad. They're scoring up high there for the Red Alliance as Red crosses 460 points here in match number 3. Less than 30 seconds left. Both hubs are active. 46-78 coming over with a huge load of fuel there as they quickly score it. Still trying to play some catch up. Meanwhile, Ironclad sending fuel over to the blue side of the field. But Red Alliance really starting to pile on the fuel now. 5:43 and counting with 8 seconds left in match 3. Looks like our number 2 seed Alliance will be moving on in our upper bracket as time expires on match number 3. All right, here are our results for match 3. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 583 to 329. Red Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. Blue Alliance moving down into the lower bracket.
Round 1, match 4, Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. 3-6, I'm right this time. Over here on the red side on Alliance 3, District Champ Finalists over in Canada. It's team 13-25.
From Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, it's Inverse Paradox.
Shanghai winners, team 69-41.
From Shanghai, China, it's Iron Pulse Robotics.
And 2 district wins this season. It's team 176.
From Windsor Locks, Connecticut, it's Aces High. And also joining our number 3 seed Alliance from Oswego, Illinois, team 2338, Gear It Forward.
finalist at 2 regionals this season is Team 6017.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Siberius.
First impact, engineering inspiration, all the way from Brazil, it's Team 1156.
From Brazil, it's Under Control.
2025 Einstein finalists, it's Team 2073.
From Elk Grove, California, it's Eagle Force. And joining our 6-seed alliance on blue from Los Gatos, California, Team 972 Iron Claw.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Round 1, match 4, Alliance 3 and Alliance 6. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 4, the last match of our first round here in the playoffs. Red Alliance really starting to pile on the fuel now, but Blue Alliance not to be outdone. A very capable, autonomous scoring alliance there on our blue side. Here comes another rush of fuel there from our friends from Shanghai, China. But it's going to be a big Red Alliance advantage, 152-77, as we begin the driver control portion of the match. 176, aces high, and inverse paradox scoring there during the transition shift. Now overcomes 1156. Blue Alliance's shift has begun at 11:56, entering into Roomba mode as they clean up that Blue Alliance zone. 60-72 from Shanghai, China, collecting fuel from the red side of the field, taking away scoring opportunities from our 3-seed in red. Meanwhile, Eagle Force scoring for the Blue Alliance as their shift runs out. Blue building up quite a lead, 305-253, as the Blue Alliance doing a great job clearing out all the fuel from that Red Alliance zone. Red needing to waste time going back to the middle of the field now in order to collect fuel. Red just now retaking the lead, 368-305 as their shift ends. And now we shift back over to the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance's final isolated shift, and look at all this fuel raining in, but there goes the inverse paradox passing fuel back down to the Red Alliance zone here, while aces high and 68-41 clean up fuel as well. Here comes 60-17, Siberius now heading back over to the blue side of the field, collecting fuel. Meanwhile, 69-41, they're starting to clean up fuel and score it there for the Red Alliance. Red just now retaking the lead here with 10 seconds left in their shift. Red about to cross 500 fuel scored here against our 6-seed Alliance in blue. And now we are in the end game portion of the match, 532-472, and it's going to be a race to the finish. Who did a better job managing fuel during the earlier parts of the match? That's going to be the difference maker, as Blue Alliance starting to score at a very alarming rate. Not a lot of scoring from our Red Alliance, who's more concerned about playing defense and clearing out fuel. Here comes a huge triple rush of fuel from all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance. They're catching back up to our Red Alliance. They've retaken the lead as time expires on match number 4. All right, just 3 points separating these two alliances, but it's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score, 651-648. Blue Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. Our Red Alliance moving into the lower bracket.
We are moving on to round number 2, match 5 here in Daly. We're making our first trip down to the lower bracket. A lot at stake in the lower bracket. You win, you keep moving on in the lower bracket, but you lose a match, and you are finished with your competition experience here on the Daly Division field. So in this match, we've got our number 8 alliance over in red and our number 4 alliance over in blue. Let's meet our teams. We begin on the red alliance with the alliance captaincy 1939.
From Kansas City, Missouri, it's the Knights.
From Mexico, 3478.
From San Luis Potosi, Mexico, it's Lambot.
And team 3656.
From Dexter, Michigan, it's the Dexter Dreadbots.
And over here on the blue alliance, from New York State, team 340.
From Churchville, New York, it's Greater Rochester Robotics.
And making their appearance in the playoff tournament, team 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
I'm rounding out this alliance from New Jersey, it's team 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, the Lunatics.
Two great alliances here on Daly. Let's make some noise for the number 8 alliance over on red. Number 8 on red. How about number 4 on blue? One more time, who's rooting for red? Who's rooting for red? And who's rooting for blue?
I was fine with the Koja play.
Right?
That was fast.
Right?
And then that one.
Round 2, match 5, about to begin. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Round 2, match 5, our first match of the lower bracket. 4 robots filling up on fuel. And here comes the Blue Alliance pouring on the fuel now. As over on the red side of the field, 3478 Lambot moving around in that red alliance zone scoring. It's going to be a close one, but it looks like the Blue Alliance going to come out on top here, 145 to 142. It's now the transition shift. Both alliances attempting to score here. Blue Alliance will have the second isolated shift and the advantage at the end of autonomous. 1939 coming in, reining in fuel there for the Red Alliance, while 3478 getting blocked out there by the Blue Alliance's 11. More gobbling up fuel with that huge hopper over there on the blue side of the field. Now trying to knock Lambot off target as Red takes a 221 to 184 lead. Red, our 8 seed alliance. Blue is our number 4 seed alliance as 1939 raining fuel down on the scoring table here on the Daly field. Meanwhile, 316 coming over to gobble up more fuel there from the middle of the field. Over goes 340. The Greater Rochester Robotics machine there looking to get lined up to score as 316 gets another volley of fuel as time expires on the Blue Alliance's shift. Now we're back over to the Red Alliance. Their final isolated shift of the match, 277, 236. Red Alliance is trailing right now against our 4 seed. 11's continuing to gobble up fuel there as 340 comes over to play more defense and collect fuel for the Blue Alliance. Lambot coming back over now. Red with a narrow lead and Blue answering back. 316 and 340 both with huge volleys there to begin their final shift of the match. We're 13 seconds away from the endgame portion where both alliances will have active hubs, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have a huge lead here as we enter that endgame portion of the match. 396 to 280. Here comes 1939 out of Kansas City scoring for Red. Red starting to fall behind after hanging in all match here as 340 getting blocked on the bump by the Red Alliance there. 340 trying to get lined back up. And they get another volley up and in, 429 and counting to 343 with 10 seconds left here in match 5. The loser of this match is eliminated from our playoff tournament. 34-78 gets one final shot in as time expires on match 5. All right, here are our results for match number 5. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 511 to 358. Blue Alliance moving on in our lower bracket. But let's hear it for our 8-seed alliance in red. Teams 1939, 3656, 3478, and 272 for a great job this weekend at the FRC Championship.
All right, we're just about ready for round 2, match number 6. Again, we are in the lower bracket. The number 7 alliance over in red, our number 3 alliance over on the blue side. Again, the winner will move on to our next round, round number 3, staying in the lower bracket, and the losing alliance will finish in a tie for 7th place here at the Daly Division Field. Let's introduce the teams. This is your red alliance. We begin with the PVC Pirates 1058.
From Londonderry, New Hampshire, it's the PVC Pirates.
Your alliance captains from Canada 4678.
From Breslau, Ontario, it's the Cyber Cavs.
And also in this alliance from Illinois, Ironclad 5847.
From Bradley, Illinois, it's Ironclad. And also joining them, Team 7520 from North York, Ontario, Canada, Team Minicky.
And over here is your number 3 alliance, the alliance captains 1325.
From Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, it's Inverse Paradox.
Their alliance partners from Shanghai, China, 6941.
From Shanghai, China, it's Iron Pulse Robotics.
And the third member of the alliance on this match, Team 176.
From Windsor Locks, Connecticut, it's Aces High. And joining them, Team 2338, Garrett Ford from Oswego, Illinois.
Here we go, round 2, match 6. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here in match number 6, the second match of our lower bracket. 1058 scoring for the Red Alliance along with the Cyber Cavs 4678. It's right now a Red Alliance advantage, but Blue Alliance hanging in there could take the lead here in autonomous as Aces High gets another volley of fuel up and in. It's going to be close, and it goes to Blue. Those final shots making the difference, giving the Blue Alliance the advantage early on here in match number 6. Here comes the Red Alliance. It's now their shift as Cyber Cavs and PVC Pirates both getting fuel up and in there. Now here comes Ironclad, 5847 out of Bradley, Illinois, feeding fuel back over to the Red Alliance side of the field as Red now has a 176 to 173 lead as we count down the final 5 seconds of their shift. The Red Alliance trying to get more shots in there as they hold a narrow lead against our Blue Alliance. They're going to need a big answer here over on Blue. Here comes the Blue Alliance now as they retake the lead. All of these Blue Alliance robots playing offense here. Inverse Paradox 1325 cleaning up that blue side of the field along with 6941, our team out of Shanghai, China, Iron Pulse Robotics. Now Aces High coming in with some shots for the Blue Alliance as we shift back over to Red. Blue managed to build a lead that was over 100 points, but here comes Inverse Paradox now, stealing fuel, sending it back down to the blue side of the field, taking away scoring opportunities from our Red Alliance, while Red continues to catch up quickly to our Blue Alliance, but they're running out of time in this shift. 5 seconds left, but here they go. They're about to take the lead, and they got it back. 368 and counting to 345, but Blue's ready to answer. Here comes Aces High and Iron Pulse, both scoring for Blue, while Inverse Paradox cleans up that Blue Alliance scoring zone. A ton of fuel in that hopper as it's just a constant stream of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue now leading by over 100 points here in match number 6. 30 seconds left to go. We're about to enter the end game portion of the match. Red Alliance answering back quickly here, trying to stay alive here in our playoff tournament as the 7th seed. But our Blue Alliance, our 3 seed, they're doing a great job hanging on to this lead here. 562 to 485 as Blue continues to score all this fuel that's over on their side of the field. Great match flow from our 3-seeded Alliance as they cross 600 points in fuel. Red trying to catch back up. 632 to 546 with 2 seconds left. And that is the end of match number 6. All right, here are our results for match number 6. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score, 678 to 559. Blue Alliance moving on in our lower bracket. But let's hear it for our 7-seed Alliance in red. Teams 46-78, 75-20, 58-47, and 10-58 for a fantastic run here at the championship.
Halfway through round 2 in our playoff tournament here, our double elimination playoff tournament in the Daly Division Field, sponsored by BAE Systems. This is match number 7. We are now back in the upper bracket. The shortest path to the finals is to stay in the upper bracket, because if you win this match, you take a rest in round 3, you win round 4, and you're one of our finalists. So we've got our number 1 alliance over on the red side and our number 5 alliance on blue. Again, the winner moves on to round number 4, and the other alliance, they get a chance to continue in the tournament. They just move down to the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams. We begin with our number 1 red alliance, our team from Florida. First time at championships, and in the number 1 alliance, team 4065.
From Mineola, Florida, it's Nerds of Prey.
The other 2 teams on this alliance in this match from California, team 4414.
From Ventura, California, it's High Tide.
And Madtown Robotics, team 1323.
From Madera, California, it's Madtown Robotics. And joining our 1-seeded alliance from San Diego, California, team 1538, the Holy Cows.
And this is your number 5 alliance over on blue, captained by our team from Turkey, team 10-213.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Balta.
Their alliance partners from Israel, team 3339.
From Israel, it's Bumblebee.
And the third member of this blue alliance is team 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus. And joining them from Clifton, New Jersey, team 3314, Mechanical Mustangs.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 7 is underway. The next match in our upper bracket. 3 Red Alliance robots heading over to the middle of the field as High Tide and Madtown fill up that Red Alliance hub, but not to be outdone. Our Blue Alliance hanging in there, but 44-14 has just not stopped scoring fuel here this entire autonomous period. 184 points and fuel scored here by our Red Alliance, who is currently seated first on the Daly division. A quick double volley there from the Red Alliance during the transition shift as we switch over to the blue side of the field. Balta sitting there for the Blue Alliance scoring as Morpheus coming back over with a hopper full of fuel looking to score that for Blue. Blue just about to cross 200 points scored here as the midfield area is just cleared out right now, almost devoid of fuel as a lot of it sitting in the machines of 44-14 and 13-23. We switch over to the red side of the field. Red already over 300 points as Madtown and High Tide continue to score fuel there onto the red side of the field. 10-2-1-3 with some fuel in their robot. Looking to play some defense there on the Blue Alliance, but High Tide and Madtown with a ton of fuel over on their side of the field. They're about to cross 460 points here in match number 7. Back over to the blue side of the field, their final isolated shift of the match, and we see something new here from 13-23. They've deployed a blocker. They've deployed a blocker on Bumblebee, trying to keep the 33-39 machine from getting a comfortable place to score. Both High Tide and Madtown coming back over here in the closing seconds of this shift, getting in position to score as their shift begins now. Here comes the streams from 13-23 and 44-14. Very, very similar robots that can shoot on the move here as Red Alliance over 600 points now with 40 seconds left to play. Still a ton of points left on the field here as 40-65 playing some defense there on Morpheus as Morpheus getting in position for the endgame portion of the match, which begins now. 6:59 to 3:32 and counting here as we enter the final 20 seconds of this match. 13-23 and High Tide recollecting fuel, heading back over. Balta playing some defense there on the 44-14 machine, and now 40-65 sitting idle, no RSL on for the 40-65 machine. Meanwhile, 13-23 and High Tide continuing to collect fuel, score it, collect fuel, score it, and time expires on match number 7. All right, let's see those results for match number 7. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 813 to 439. Red Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. They will next play in match 11. Blue Alliance now moves into the lower bracket. They will next play in match 9.
This is our last match in the upper bracket in round number 2. It's match number 8. We've got our number 2 alliance over on the red side, our number 6 alliance over on blue. The winner gets a break in round number 3, and they'll play again in round 4. The other alliance, they'll move down to the lower bracket, and they'll keep on playing. But you gotta keep winning in that lower bracket. Our red alliance over here is our alliance captains from Cincinnati, Ohio, 40-28.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, it's the Beak Squad.
Their alliance partners from Michigan, 35-38.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, the Robo Jackets.
And the third member of this alliance team, 90-94.
From Wynwood, Pennsylvania, it's the Earthquakers.
And over on the blue side, your number 6 alliance, we begin with team 60-17.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Siberius.
Team 11-56.
From Brazil, it's Under Control.
And your alliance captains, give it up for 20-73.
From Elk Grove, California, Eagle Force. And joining our blue alliance from Los Gatos, California, Team 972, Iron Claw. And on the red alliance, Team 7632 and King Robotics Maker from Chinese Taipei.
It looks like we are about ready to begin. Who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Who's rooting for the Blue Alliance? One more time. How about the Red Alliance? Blue. Here we go, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 8 is underway as 3 of the Red Alliance robots making passes through the middle of the field. There goes 40-28 off target along with 60-17. That's Siberius out of Mexico there. Here, not a super high scoring autonomous mode from either of these alliances, at least not what we've seen in past matches. Yeah, but it's going to be the Red Alliance up 100-58 with the advantage early on here in the match. Red Alliance on the hunt for fuel here in the middle of the field, 150-129 as the Blue Alliance's shift is underway. Eagle Force 2073 coming over with some fuel in their possession, looking to rain it down onto that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance very dangerous, very sneaky, pulling off a last-second upset in their first match of the playoff tournament. They already have a lead that's over 70 points. Now, Red Alliance's first shift is underway. They're starting to score away here as they collect fuel over on their side of the field, but there's not a lot of fuel to be had over in that Red Alliance zone there as 40-28 going and collecting fuel there from the corner of the field. Now Robo Jackets going over to the blue side of the field. A ton of fuel over there on the blue side of the field. So Red Alliance going to have to go over there and take it away. Red not able to catch up to our Blue Alliance here during their shift. But there goes Cyberus losing some of their shots there. They're going over to the middle of the field. All 3 red robots loading up with fuel, getting ready here for their next shift. But Blue Alliance's lead is now over 100 points as Robo Jackets escorting the 60-17 machine around here during the end of their shift. It's now 358-260. Blue Alliance leading as the Red Alliance's final shift is underway. There goes 40-28. The Beak Squad out of Cincinnati gathering fuel now, getting ready to take another shot, but 60-17 is just gobbling up as much fuel as they can over there on the Red Alliance zone. We're now in the end game portion of the match, and Blue Alliance with a very comfortable lead as they have an opportunity to build it up here. Can they pull off another upset over our 2-seeded Alliance? 60-17, trying to get some shots out of that machine there, while Eagle Force is gathering fuel as quickly as they can. 11:56, just running away with this one here, cleaning out all the fuel in front of that driver's station. 464 points and counting as the Red Alliance doing no scoring at the moment except for this volley at the buzzer from the Beak Squad. We will have your results in just a moment. All right, here are your results for match number 8, and it's gonna be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 504-366. Blue Alliance moving on in the upper bracket. Red Alliance moving into the lower bracket.
have a little break over here on Daly as we wait for the next match to start. But I want to hear who's still in the stands. Make some noise if you're from Team 11. Team 176. We got 272. How about 303? 316. 340. 469. 624. 972. 999. 1058. 1155. 1156. Where are ya? How about 1323? 1325. 1538. 1629. 1676. 1720. 1727. 1741. Hey, 1880. We're making it. 1939. Where are ya? 2073. 2338. 2399. 2429. 2472. 2530. 2718. 2883. 3008. 3100. 3314. 3339. 3478. 3538. 3646. 3656. Oh my gosh, we're almost through it. There's so many incredible teams from around the world on Daly Division, and you are so loud. Let's hear it from Team 3880. 3990. 4028. 4065. 4188. 4189. 4414. 4674. 4678. 5534. 5550. 5557. 5813. 5847. 5937. 6017. 6106. 6391. 6696. 6919. We're getting to the quiet teams, I'm hearing. Can we hear from Team 6941? 6998. 7520. 7632. 7712. 8393. 8724. 9094. 9175. 9545. And we're in the tens now. We got 10,002. No one's here from 10,002? Oh, you're right there. Let's go represent 10,002. 10,213. 10,229. 10,619. 11,141. And the last team on my list on the Daly division presented by BAE Systems is team 11178. Where are you? Amazing round of applause for all the teams. Let's go! Einstein doesn't know what it has coming. Let's go, Daly. Looks like we filled enough time to get going on our intros for our next match. We are in the lower bracket in round 3, match 9. We have Alliance 5 and we have Alliance 3 over there. Right now, you need a win to stay in the game. And if you're unsuccessful, I want you in the cheering section. On the red side, we have team 5813.
From Concord, New Hampshire, it's Morpheus.
Team 3339.
From Israel, it's Bumblebee.
And team 10213.
From Istanbul, Turkey, it's Balta. And joining our Red Alliance from Clifton, New Jersey, team 3314 Mechanical Mustangs.
On the blue alliance is team 1325.
From Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, Inverse Paradox.
Team 6941.
From Shanghai, China, it's Iron Pulse Robotics.
And team 176.
From Windsor Locks, Connecticut, Aces High. And joining them from Oswego, Illinois, team 2338, Gear It Forward.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 9 is underway. We could have a good one here. Alliance 3 in blue, Alliance 5 in red. 176 heading back over to the blue side of the field, taking aim at that hub, trying to build up a lead and get that advantage over our red alliance here in match number 9. We are in the lower brackets. A loser is eliminated from our playoff tournament here as 10-2-1-3 coming over with a hopper full of fuel. That's our team out of Turkey. Them and Morpheus and Bumblebee filling up that red alliance hub here, trying to catch up to our blue alliance, but blue building up quite a lead during autonomous and the transition shift. They still hold on to the lead here with 10 seconds left in this red alliance shift, and red needing to go collect fuel now. But Balta, 10-2-1-3, going and stealing fuel, sending it down the field. Red Alliance did manage to take a lead there in the match, 206-200, but Blue Alliance quickly retaking it here in the early seconds of their first shift. 256 and counting to 206 in favor of the Blue Alliance now. 3 different nations represented on blue: Canada, the United States, and China there, as Iron Pulse coming back over to the middle of the field, looking to steal fuel and set up Blue Alliance for a big second shift here in match number 9. 1:10 left to go. Red Alliance trying to catch up here. They trail 330-290 as we enter the final minute of match number 9. Red Alliance inching closer and closer, but running out of time to tie our Blue Alliance, but they managed to take the lead in the closing seconds of that shift. But Iron Pulse Robotics, Aces High, and Inverse Paradox all ready to go out of the jump. They already have a 100-point lead on our Red Alliance now as they lead 460 and counting to 349 with 35 seconds left to go. We're about to enter the end game portion of the match, meaning all hubs will be active and the Red Alliance can now start incrementing their score. Blue Alliance really starting to run away with this one as Inverse Paradox just a constant stream of fuel coming out of the 1325 machine out of Mississauga, Ontario. 577-478 is our score. Blue continuing to pile on the points, crossing 600 points with 8 seconds left to go. Alliance 3 looking to move on here in our lower bracket as time expires on match number 9. right, let's see the results for match number 9. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 706 to 499. Blue Alliance moving on to match 12. But let's hear it for our Red Alliance teams 10, 2-1-3, 58-13, 33-39, and 33-14 for a fantastic job this weekend at the championship.
Round 3, match 10. We have Alliance 4 in the blue and Alliance 2 in the red. Once again, you need a win to stay in the game. Over here on the red side, we have Team 4028.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, it's the Beak Squad.
Team 3538.
From Auburn Hills, Michigan, Robo Jackets.
And Team 7632.
From Chinese Taipei, it's Ankong Robotics Maker. And let's hear it for the 4th Alliance member, 9094, the Earthquakers.
On the blue alliance, we have Team 340.
From Churchville, New York, it's GRR.
it's Team 11.
That's Mort from Flanders, New Jersey.
And Team 316.
From Carneys Point, New Jersey, it's Lunatics. And let's hear it for the 4th Alliance member, 469, Las Gorillas.
All right. Let's hear for the Red Alliance. Make some noise for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. Our teams are putting in a lot of work to make sure they are ready for this match. We are in the lower bracket, so once again, that means that this match ensures their survival in our playoffs, where they can become our Daly Division champions and represent us on Einstein this afternoon. So they are making sure their robots are ready. Everything's going good. Amazing. It's going to be a good match. I can feel it. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we go, round 3, match number 10. 4 robots racing towards the center of the neutral zone here. A delayed autonomous by 35-38. Looks like we're going to get a lot more scoring here for the Red Alliance as 316 and 340 collide in the center of the field. 40-28, able to get another shot up though, but Blue Alliance still with the lead, 102-81 as we enter the teleoperated period. 11 quickly moving into defense position for the Blue Alliance, trying to stop that additional shot there from the Red Alliance, pushing 35-38 under the tower. 35-38 still making their way across the backside of the field. Blue Alliance still with the lead. A lot of shots going up. I don't see a lot of them going in for the Red Alliance. Hopefully they get that figured out. And now they tie the Blue Alliance, 150, and now they secure the lead for the Red Alliance. But Blue Alliance, look at all that scoring being done by the Blue Alliance. A lot of fuel going off the side of the field there. Trying to get, it looks like the Red Alliance just trying to move as much fuel as possible over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance damage done during that shift. Over 100-point difference here between both, 286 to 169, but Red Alliance already answering back. A lot of defense, 3 blue robots over on the Red Alliance side of the field. They are just stealing all available fuel, knowing that 35-38 and other shoot-on-the-move teams require just fuel on their side of the field. Excellent strategy here by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance just trying to fight through it, and Blue Alliance just another gut punch here with 2-barrel attack by the Blue Alliance, increasing their lead 356 to 267. 358 now clearing out the neutral zone of the field here as they continue to try to move as much fuel as possible. Meanwhile, 11 also trying to get some more fuel over on the Red Alliance side of the field. There, everything that was passed over was picked up by Mort. Great strategy there by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance needs to do some catch-up work here. Not a lot of scoring, a lot of defense, and Blue Alliance just with another volley. They continue with a 100-point lead. Red Alliance trying to cut into that lead. Here comes Blue Alliance with another volley, now passing the 500 mark. Red Alliance not able to come back. Final scores coming up momentarily. we do have the final scores for that last match. Who continues on in the lower bracket? It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance 533 to 378. Blue Alliance moving on to lower bracket round 4, match 12. Unfortunately, it's time to say goodbye to Alliance number 2. Let's hear it for 40-28, 35-38, 90-94, and 76-32.
All right, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners and a video produced by Hall of Fame team 5985. Check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution, when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
We got another note from the teacher.
She has so much untapped potential.
But what do you do with that?
I just don't get out enough anymore. No. Kids need to get out and meet more people.
My kids need more exercise. So do mine.
Where are video games going to take her?
We need to get our kids into a team sport. It builds character.
Yeah.
We're in round number 4 here in the playoff tournament in the Daly Division field. It's our number 1 alliance over on the red side and our number 6 alliance over on blue. The winner of this match becomes our first finalist here at the Daly Division field. The loser continues on. They get moved down to the lower bracket and they play in round number 5 for another chance at the finals. This is your number 1 Red Alliance. First 2 matches, a minimum of 800 points. Let's see what happens here. This is the Nerds of Prey, 40-65.
From Mineola, Florida, it's the Nerds of Prey.
Your alliance captains, 44-14.
From Ventura, California, it's High Tide.
And Team 13-23.
From Madera, California, Madtown Robotics. And joining them from San Diego, California, Team 1538, the Holy Cows.
This is your number 6 alliance over on the blue side. In the first match, they beat the number 3 alliance. Second round, they beat the number 2 alliance. They're coming after number 1 right now. Team 60-17.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Siberius.
Their alliance partners, Team 1156.
Under Control.
And your alliance captains, 2073.
From Elk Grove, California, Eagle Force. And joining them from Los Gatos, California, Team 972, Iron Claw.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to match number 11, the match that is going to determine our first finalist here on the Daly field. Over goes 13-23, and now 44-14. Here comes Nerds of Prey as well. Both of these alliances very close and autonomous, but High Tide with a constant stream of fuel there, along with 13-23. 193 points in autonomous between these two for our Red Alliance. 196, 125 during this transition shift. Madtown and High Tide quickly scoring. They're pushing their score to 260 points, giving them about a 100-point lead over our Blue Alliance as their shift begins. Here comes Eagle Force, having the defense played on them there by 40-65. Our team out of Mineola, Florida, their first ever trip to the championship, and here they are on the first-seeded alliance on the Daly division. There goes Eagle Force, a couple last shots before the end of their shift, and now we're transitioning over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 339 and counting to 277 for the Blue Alliance. A minute and a half left to go. Final 10 seconds of this shift as Madtown and High Tide scoring away here, rebuilding their lead to over 100 points, 440 and counting to the Blue Alliance's 280. Now it is the Blue Alliance's turn to score here with this 305 points going here. Eagle Force having some trouble getting over the bump as Nerds of Prey are blocking them out. Really slowing down this Blue Alliance attack here as High Tide has filled up that entire hopper. There must be 100 balls in that hopper right now as they begin scoring at the beginning of their shift. Over 500 points now. 20 seconds left in this shift. How high can our Red Alliance go here as Blue Alliance trying to collect fuel and set themselves up for a final push in the end game, which begins in about 10 seconds. 630 to 390. Red Alliance now really starting to take control of this match as the two behemoths here on the Daly division, High Tide and Madtown, go to work collecting fuel, trying to get their final salvos ready to go. There goes 60-17, our team out of Mexico trying to block High Tide out of the zone. Having a hard time doing it there as High Tide tries to find an opening, holding them out. Meanwhile, their partners are starting to score. Blue Alliance over 500 points, but now High Tide and Madtown begin cleaning up that Red Alliance zone as time expires on match number 11. All right, let's see who our first finalist here will be on the Daly division, and it's going to be the Red Alliance. Final score 798 to 536. Red Alliance moving on to finals match 1. Blue Alliance moving into the lower bracket. They will next play in match 13.
All right, that wraps up round 4. We're now going to take a break to hand out some hardware. Oh, wait, we still got the team. We got to wait for the score. We got to wait for the score. After the score, we're going to wait for the field to clear and hand out some hardware. One more match. I am jumping ahead of myself. I'm just caught up in all of the excitement. I want to get these teams some awards and acknowledge all the amazing work they're doing. But we're going to get to that after the next match and the score for this match.
We have one more match in round number 4. We are now down in the lower bracket. This is match number 12. Number 4 alliance over on the red side. Our number 3 alliance over on blue. The winner moves on to round number 5, and they'll take on that number 6 alliance. And the losing alliance, they will finish in 4th place here at the Daly Division Field at the 2026 FRC Championship. Let's meet our teams. Our number 4 alliance over on the red side. Greater Rochester Robotics, give it up for Team 340.
From Churchville, New York, it's GRR.
From New Jersey, Team 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort.
And also from New Jersey, your alliance captains 316.
From Carners Point, New Jersey, it's Lunatex. And let's hear it for the 4th alliance team member, 469, Las Gorillas.
And over on the blue alliance, welcome your alliance captains from Canada, 1325.
From Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, it's Inverse Paradox.
Their alliance partners, 6941.
All the way from Shanghai, China, Iron Pulse Robotics.
And from Connecticut, it's Team 176.
Aces High from Windsor's Lock, Connecticut. And let's hear it for the 4th alliance team member, 2338, Gear It Forward.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go, round 4, match 12. Hard hit there in the center of the field, 316, and another Blue Alliance team member, but Red Alliance, look at all that score going, all that fuel going into the hub. Blue Alliance, though, able to catch up and keep up with the speed. Here comes another pass by 176. Red Alliance 130, Blue Alliance 122, 147. Advantage to the Red Alliance. 316 going in for a quick 10-second shot and volley. Here comes 340 right behind them as well. That'll increase that score to nearly 200, 198 to 161, as the Blue Alliance hub is now active. Shooting from 176, and their alliance partners 1325 just clearing up and trying to clean up any available fuel in front of them, but 340 meeting them under the tower. It's back over to the Red Alliance now, 316 with a quick pop shot volley up into the hub, nearly reclaiming the lead. 340 right behind them. Now they've nearly reclaimed the lead. There they go, 272 to 262. Only a 10-point lead for the Red Alliance. 316 with another volley. This should expand their lead now over 300, but Blue Alliance already firing up a 3-barrel attack there by all of the Blue Alliance members. That's going to give them the lead now. 360, 370, 380. They continue to push this lead for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 340 trying to clear out some fuel over from the Blue Alliance side of the field. 11 doing the same. Red Alliance now scoring 316, answering back, trying to cut into this lead from the Blue Alliance. Good defense being played by 1325. 1325 gets juked out there by 340. 340 able to score a large amount of fuel there, but not all of them making in. So it's 398 to 446, advantage to the Blue Alliance still as we enter the end game. Look at that shooting on the move being done by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance just trying to catch up. 340 with a quick shot, 316 right behind them. But Blue Alliance nearly with a 100-point lead. Red Alliance just trying to stay alive here as Alliance 4 slowly making their way back. Here's a big amount of fuel being scored by the Red Alliance. 316 knows they need to get back quicker, but Blue Alliance have now emptied out all of the fuel. Looks like Blue has it. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, we have the final scores. Who is moving on? It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance stays alive in the lower bracket, 631 to 555. Blue Alliance advancing to lower bracket round 5, match 13. And unfortunately, we have to say goodbye to Alliance number 4. Let's hear it for 316, 340, 469, and Team 11.
And now that's the end of round 4. Amazing. We're going to let the field clear off so that we can hand out some awards, and then we'll be right back. Just 1 second. It's time for awards. Judges, would you like to come stand with me? Round of applause for your judges on the Daly division. I know you had some tough decisions to make, and I can't wait to see what you said about these amazing teams. Just so you know, if you win an award, you're gonna come over here, high five, high five, high five, and then you're gonna exit over there. All right, we're good? Amazing. Our first award of this segment is the Imagery Award in honor of Jack Kamen. The Imagery Award is known for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to first. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team's brand pierced through their progression of FLL, FTC, and Outreach. You can pick them out from the crowd with their holy hand grenades. Don't forget to bring carrots for dynamite. Round of applause for Team 1939.
Team 1939, the Crew Knights, is from the Barstow School in Kansas City, Missouri.
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award, which celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the field. The judges had this to say about our winner. This New Jersey team models for all first teams what GP is all about. From helping scores of teams at home to helping lending a hand at competitions, they do their best to make sure no one gets left behind. Congratulations, team number 316.
Team 316, the Lunatics, is a community team from Carneys Point, New Jersey.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. The judges had this to say about the winner. This team knows the importance of team unity and makes sure to share it with their community. You might have seen them around the pits clipping clothespins with words of encouragement. This Canadian team encourages inclusion through their STEM workshops for neurodivergent and visually impaired students. Please join me in congratulating team number 7712.
Team 7712 ACCN Umoja is from African Canadian Christian Network in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada.
The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. Judges had this to say about our winners. In just 1 year, this team showed up to the event ready to play. With potential on the horizon, they brought a game of their own, built from scratch to lead the way. Way to go, Team 10-29!
Team 10-229 Event Horizon is from the Dalton School in New York.
All right, that wraps up our first award segment. Judges, you can take your seat now. We've got some exciting matches coming up, and I'll see you in just a moment. Thanks, everybody.
I'm all good. Thank you for asking.
We're in round number 5. This is our very last match in our double elimination tournament. We need one more finalist, and it's either going to be the number 6 alliance over on the red side or the number 3 alliance over on blue. This is actually a rematch from round number 1, match number 4, and 3 points decided that match. So this is going to be fun. Let's meet our teams. Over here, your number 6 Red Alliance. We begin with team 6017.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Cybers.
Their alliance partners from Brazil, 1156.
From Brazil, it's Under Control.
And from California, your alliance captains, 2073.
From Elk Grove, California, Eagle Force.
On the Blue Alliance, your number 3 alliance, your alliance captains, Inverse Paradox, 1325.
From Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, it's Inverse Paradox.
Also on this alliance from Shanghai, China, 6941.
From Shanghai, China, Iron Pulse Robotics.
And the third member of the Blue Alliance, Aces High, 176.
From Windsor Locks, Connecticut, it's Aces High.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 13 to decide who will be our second finalist. Blue Alliance scoring into their hub now as they take an early lead in this match, but Red Alliance keeping pace with them, now taking the lead back. It's going back and forth here in autonomous. Here comes 6017, our team out of Mexico, with a second helping of fuel, but a lot of it misses, and it looks like that's going to allow the Blue Alliance to come back. This match was close in the first time we saw it. 3 points separating these two alliances, with our 6-seeded alliance upsetting our 3-seed. It's now the Red Alliance's first shift, just like the first match. Remember, that alliance stole it at the last second here as they take a lead, 202 to 181 and counting. Under 2 minutes left to go here in the match. 236 to 181 right now as Red Alliance trying to add as many points as they can before the match shifts over to blue. Now Inverse Paradox switching into Roomba mode, scoring fuel while they move around over there on the blue side of the field, along with Iron Pulse Robotics, our team out of Shanghai, China, coming back over for more fuel, while 176 out of Windsor Locks, Connecticut, scoring for blue as well. Blue now taking nearly a 100-point lead against our Red Alliance, but Red's ready to answer back. A ton of fuel going in there as Iron Pulse trying to steal some away. 2 of these Blue Alliance robots going over to steal fuel. That's 1325 and 176, 347 to 329. Red Alliance almost catching back up. This is where the match is going to swing right here. Fuel management was critical in the first matchup, with Red Alliance coming out on top in fuel management. 404 now to 368. Blue Alliance in the lead, but 2073 sitting idle there for the Red Alliance could spell trouble for a potential comeback for our 6th seed. We're about 3 seconds away from the beginning of the end game portion of match number 13. Blue Alliance leading 524 to 386. 2073 still sitting idle there, while 1156 trying to clean up as much fuel as they can. Aces High and Inverse Paradox going and collecting fuel there. They're sending it into that hub, continuing to rack up points for the Blue Alliance. Our number 3 seed just a few seconds away from potentially becoming our second finalist as time runs out on match 13. All right, let's see our results for match number 13, and it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. We're going to repost these results in just a minute. Okay, there was a misentered red card before we posted the results of match number 13. So the new results of match 13 are coming up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 450-0. A red card was assessed to Alliance 3 on the Blue Alliance for a G415 violation.
Oh my gosh. Only at Worlds. That is incredible. We're going to hand out some awards right now as we reset and celebrate some amazing teams here on Daly Division. Judges, thank you for being ready for us. Our first award, I can't even talk, my gosh. The first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, which celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions of play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or its onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Judges had this to say about our winners. This East Coast team spun around the field, staying on target. They played all their cards right. Their three-of-a-kind autonomous routine is all aces. Way to go, Team 176.
Team 176 Aces High is from Windsor Locks, Connecticut.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed, not discovered. The judges had this to say about our winners. This team is diligent in mitigating risks with unique systems of checking. By redesigning the hardware in the loop, they can isolate and test on the fly. Look out as this team comes buzzing by. Round of applause for Team 3339.
Team 3339 Bumblebee is from Israel.
Applause for our winners. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of the success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others, and had this to say about the winner. This team impressed the judges with a well-documented and clearly executed plan, building a bold yellow robot backed by strong design, strong electrical, and strong programming practices. They integrated an omega symbol to show this is not the ending, just simply the beginning. Way to go, Team 5534.
Team 5534 is from Onaway Senior High School in Onaway, Michigan.
Round of applause for our winners. The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team impressed the judges with their beautiful design and robust fabrication. From their self-correcting auto to their carefully constructed electrical board, this blue machine ran circles around the field. This team drove the competition mad with their performance. Round of applause for Team 1323.
Team 1323, Madtown Robotics, is from Madera High School in Madera, California.
Round of applause for our winners. All right. That wraps up this awards segment. Judges, please take your seats. We've got the finals coming up. Are you ready? I know I am. I'll see you in a moment. Daly, it's time for your finals. The double elimination format is over. We are now in a best 2 out of 3 match between Alliance 1 and Alliance 6. Both of these teams were in the upper bracket for most of our playoffs, with Alliance 6 going to the lower bracket for a brief visit last match, and they came back up, and they're here to prove why they're here in the finals. And they've got a challenge, because over here, I'm going to start with our Alliance captain. World champs over here back in 2023 on Einstein, 2025 Einstein finalist is team 4414.
From Ventura, California, and sponsored by FabWorks, it's High Tide.
It's this team's first time ever at Worlds, first time ever being finalists at Worlds, and they may be going all the way to Einstein. It's team 4065.
Sponsored by Blue Ox Enterprises from Mineola, Florida, it's Nerds of Prey.
We've got some more world champs over here on Alliance 1. They've won champs twice in the past 2 years. We have team 1323.
Sponsored by West Coast Products from Madera, California, it's Madtown Robotics. And joining them, sponsored by Vivid Hosting from San Diego, California, team 1538, the Holy Cows.
On the Blue Alliance, Alliance 6. These are your Alliance captains right here. 2025 Einstein finalists. It's team 2073.
Sponsored by Siemens Mobility from Elk Grove, California, it's Eagle Force.
First Impact Engineering Inspiration all the way from Brazil. It's team 1156.
Sponsored by John Deere from Brazil, it's Under Control.
The loudest team here, I think. They've been finalists at 2 regionals, and they're here in the finals now. It's team 6017.
Sponsored by Talos Industries from Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Cyberus. And joining them, sponsored by Apple from Los Gatos, California, it's Ironclaw, team 972.
Let's hear it for the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance. It's gonna be a loud finals match. I can't wait to the score. We're going to let this robot set up, and then we're gonna do our handshake. All right. As a long-standing tradition of first and a show of gracious professionalism, our finalists will now shake hands. Round of applause for your finalists. The drivers are ready, the robots are on, and the crowd is loud. Let's get our finals one going. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to the finals here on the Daly division. Red Alliance quickly racing out to the middle of the field. Blue Alliance taking an early lead, but here comes the twin streams of 1323 and 4414. Both those robots constantly scoring fuel here in autonomous. 148 points during autonomous alone as we begin the teleoperated portion of the match. 40-65 going over to play some defense there on our 6-seed Alliance in blue. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, but Red Alliance continues to rack up points here. 242 to 170. It's a 70-point lead for Red right now as we are in the middle of the Blue Alliance's first shift. Blue Alliance trying to score some fuel, but there's almost no fuel over there on the blue side of the field, forcing 1156 to have to come back into the middle of the field and waste time during that shift. And now here comes 4414 and 1323. Both those machines scoring at will there on the red side. 360 already, and we still have over a minute and a half left to play. 2073 on the Blue Alliance sitting idle there on the near side of the field. Here comes 1323 back over to the middle of the field. 468 to 210 is our score. And the Blue Alliance His shift is now, or the hub is now active. 11:56, going to grab some more fuel, but 13:23 deploying their blocker, trying to stop him, and now 11:56 is sitting idle there, while 40:65 is holding 60:17 at bay, knocking him off target there, as the Blue Alliance still under 230 points in fuel, and now the Red Alliance's attack begins. Here comes 13:23 and 44:14. Both those robots are moving around the field now, scoring points. Over 600 points scored with 39 seconds left to go. They're now cleaning up the middle of the field while Nerds of Prey hunting down our friends from Mexico over here in 60:17. They get another volley of fuel up and in, but it's a big hill to climb against our #1 seeded alliance. Over 780 points already. Could we break 800? Yes, we can. Another volley up and in for 11:56 now, as they are back up and moving. 8:29 and counting here. 8:50, we have a new high score already. Can we get to 900 before the end of the match? Looks like we do. We have a new world high score here on the Daly Division in finals match #1. All right, let's see our results from finals match #1. It's gonna be the Red Alliance taking the lead. Final score 964 to 337. Red Alliance taking a 1-0 lead here in our finals. We will be back in just a moment with our second finals match.
Oh my gosh, Daly, do you know what that was? That wasn't just a high score. That was a world high score. That's right, we did that here on Daly. Einstein's not ready for us. We're gonna kill it. Okay, we are on to our next award segment. Judges, come join me, judges. Wasn't that incredible? Incredible. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, our first award of this segment is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent. This award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. Judges had this to say about our winner. This team demonstrated exceptional innovation by extending the boundaries of how robotic systems are designed, tested, and validated. By developing a model within an existing simulation, they showed an efficient approach to improving real-world performance. Sometimes the best way to win in the real world is to first win in a fake one. Congratulations, team number 3478.
Team 3478 from Tecnológico de Monterrey Campus, San Luis Potosí, Mexico. It's Prepatech.
Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. The judges had this to say about our winners. This team's design process demonstrated their commitment to delivering a beautiful machine. They flooded the field with their fuel and code, overwhelming the competition with their rip current. Join me in congratulating team number 4414.
Team 4414 from Ventura, California. It's High Tide.
Applause for our winners. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. The judges had this to say about our winners. This team's efforts focused on the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals. Their use of horseshoe crabs grew their team and the ocean, encouraging everyone to do the best. Congratulations, team number 7632.
From New Taipei Municipal Ankang High School in New Taipei City, New Taipei, On Kong Robotics Maker.
And the Judges Award. During the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, and dynamic merit recognition, but do not fit in any of the other categories. The judges had this to say about the winners. This team paved the way for people across the globe, no matter how young or how old. Their food drives helped to supply needed food for many years to come. From the plains of South Africa to the Jersey Shore, they serve a never-ending slice of pie. Join me congratulating team number 1676.
From Pascack Valley Regional High School District in Montvale, New Jersey, it's the Pascack Pioneers.
The anticipation. Oh, I see him at the gate. All right, 1676. Round of applause for our winners. There we go. Come on through. And that wraps up this award segment. Judges, please take your seats. We've got finals match 2 coming up. Will we set another world high score? Let's find out. See you soon.
Well, Sydney,
Yes, Yoji.
I can tell you, I was over on Galileo, and they were all watching what was happening over here in that first finals match.
I think the world was watching what we were doing here on Daly. Am I right?
Yeah?
We've got some absolutely incredible teams on here. I've been saying it all day. We had 3 FIA finalists.
That's right.
And a world high score on Daly today.
And that was just in the last match, right?
That was just in the last match.
We've got more.
We've got more.
Got more, right?
Let's introduce
All
the
right,
teams.
so finals match number 2. Number 1 versus number 6. The number 1 alliance took that first match. One more win, they become our champions. But number 6, if they win, we take it to a tiebreaker. You know they can do it, right?
I think they can do
All right,
it for sure.
let's meet our teams. We begin with the number 1 Red Alliance. I just want to tell you about 4 matches. Round number 1, 885 points. Round 2, 813 points. Round 4, 798 points. Finals match number 1, world record, 968 points. One more match, and they're moving on to Einstein. We begin with our team from Florida. First time at championships. What a way to start, 40-65.
From Mineola, Florida, it's Nerds of Prey.
Your alliance captains from California, it's team 44-14.
From Ventura, California, it's High Tide.
And one of your defending world champions, team 13-23.
From Madera, California, it's Madtown Robotics. And joining them from San Diego, California, it's team 1538, the Holy Cows.
Here on the blue side, Alliance 6, we have Team 972.
From Los Gatos, California, it's Iron Claw.
1156.
From Brazil, it's Under Control.
And Team 6017.
From Nuevo Leon, Mexico, it's Cyber East. And joining them from Elk Grove, California, it's Eagle Force, Team 2073.
All right. Who's rooting for the Red Alliance? Who's rooting for number 1? Oh, it's a little quiet there, isn't it?
Yeah, ready for this? Ready for this?
All right, ready?
Who's cheering for the Blue Alliance?
One more time, Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance! All right, drivers behind the lines.
Get ready to count it down with us. Here we go.
And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here in finals match number 2. 13-23 and High Tide crossing back over for the Red Alliance. Both of them raining in shots right now for Red, as Red is already over 50 points, and we're not even halfway through the autonomous portion of the match. 13-23 continuing to score here as the Red Alliance pushes their score over 180 points in autonomous. 64 points for our Blue Alliance, which is going to put Blue on the first isolated shift of the match. 40-65 of the Red Alliance collecting fuel, sending it over to the blue side of the field. Meanwhile, High Tide and Madtown splitting the midfield, collecting fuel, setting themselves up for later in the match, seeing if maybe they could get another world high score here. 267-77. Both those robots full of fuel right now as they're heading over to get in position for the Red Alliance's first shift. Here we go. Both those robots raining in fuel there. There goes 44-14 and 13-23 already back to the midfield, leaving those 3 Blue Alliance robots in place. 355-78. Blue Alliance not having done much scoring since the end of autonomous. There they go, 13-23, and Madtown another double volley from those machines before we switch over to the blue side of the field. 432-90 as Blue Alliance's hub is now active and they can score. Red Alliance raining fuel down onto that blue side of the field, while 60-17 seems to be having some control issues over on the red side. Blue Alliance just now crossing 100 points with less than a minute to go, just seconds before we begin the Red Alliance's final isolated shift. 44-14 and 13-23, collecting fuel, raining it in from the corners, protecting themselves from that defense of the Blue Alliance as under control. 11:56, trying to knock those robots off target. 5:68-145, 35 seconds left to go. There goes High Tide, 44-14, scoring another volley up and in for the Red Alliance. Red over 600 points now with 26 seconds left to go as they continue to fill that hub. It seems like there have just been fuel going into that hub nonstop since we began the Red Alliance's second shift. Another run there by 13-23 as they begin cleaning up the red zone, and over comes High Tide. They start scoring, switching sides of the field as 13-23 rotates back into the middle. It's like a cycle going on right now as we run out of time on finals match number 2. All right, let's see our results for finals match number 2. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 794 to 251. Our Red Alliance are champions of the Daly division. However, a yellow card was assessed to the Red Alliance for a G415 violation. Let's hear it for your finalists team. 2073, 6017, 1156, and 972 for a valiant effort this weekend at the championship.
And with that, we're going to go to our final award segment here on Daly. Judges, if you could please join me on the field. Help me hand out some hardware to our incredible teams. Round of applause for your judges. Excellent. Our first award of this segment is the Rookie All-Star Award, which celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. Judges had this to say about our winners. Being a rookie does not mean you don't understand the values of FIRST. Reaching out to the extended community is a part of their DNA. This Baltic State team is the first letter of the Greek alphabet. Congratulations, team number 11141.
Team 11141 Alpha Z is from Romania.
of applause for your winners. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, or community. Judge said this to say about the winners. This team has truly made a difference in moving STEM initiatives forward in their community and beyond. From week 0 warm-ups to advocacy, STEM kits, and monthly workshops, there is no off-season with them. Their earnest commitment is first is for everyone. Round of applause for team number 2338.
Team 2338, Garrett Ford, is from Oswego High School and Oswego East High School in Oswego, Illinois.
Round of applause for our winners. The Championship Division Finalist Award for Daly. Please give it up. A big round of applause for the Alliance captains, team number 2073.
Team 2073, Eagle Force, is from Pleasant Grove High School in Elk Grove, California.
Their alliance partners, team number 6017.
Team 6017, Prepatech Cyberias from Nuevo Leon, Mexico.
Team number 1156.
Team 1156, under control, is from Brazil.
Team number 972.
Team 972 Iron Claws from Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California.
And of course, our Daly Division Championship Winner Award. Round of applause to the Alliance captains, team number 4414.
Team 4414 High Tide is a community team from Ventura, California.
There they are. Round of applause for the Alliance captains, please. 4414. And we're going to celebrate their Alliance partners, starting with team number 1323.
Team 1323 Madtown Robotics is from Madera High School in Madera, California.
Team number 4065.
Team 4065 Nerds of Prey is from Lake Mineola High School in Mineola, Florida.
Excited. Very exciting. And last but very much not least, team number 1538.
Team 1538, the Holy Cows, is from High Tech High School in San Diego, California.
It's a bird! Congratulations. Okay, one last one. Let's go! Bam, bam, bam! Thank you all so much for bringing your gracious professionalism and your team spirit this week here on the Daly Division presented by BAE Systems. I would tell you you're great, but you already know because you do it on the Daily. We'll see you on Einstein at 2 o'clock. Thank you, everyone.